All right, all right, all right. Here we go. And we're going to get going with some baseball here again. We're going to start with some Mr. Wild Bill again here, because I don't know, man. This particular career this time around, I'm doing this. It's it's frustrating because I went through the scouting thing and the draft. Got drafted by the Blue Jays. I was a starter. Come up through the Double A and Triple A. Made it up to the Jays. And Jays wouldn't put me as a starter. They put me as a reliever and then a closer. And then that's where my career kind of started fluttering, because I started going up from the major leagues to the minor leagues and back and forth, and getting traded a lot. I'm still in my third year pro. I'm playing with the White Sox. I just got traded to the Cubs organization, but I got sent all the way back down to Double A ball again. It's like I'm starting over. I just won the minor league title. And along the bottom is my total career stats up to this point. And then here's each year. So at this point I've 170 games in the major leagues. And I got 4 pitches to work with. And I just started my 6th season. Smokies I'm on the Tennessee Smokies, and we're 8 games back already. So let's I think I'm gonna go do some practice first. Get back into the groove, because I had to charge up my equipment here, my controller and my headset, and so my timing might be off again here a little bit. So this will help. Oh, you bugger, just missed again, eh? Oh, walked him. Struck him on. Ah, I can't hit the zone now again. Ah, walked him too, bugger. Ah, I can't hit the zone. Ah. I can't see zone, man.
Emoji revolving hearts, emoji zany face, emoji zany face, emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji check mark button, emoji hot face. Emoji kiss mark, emoji hot face, emoji zany face, emoji hot face, emoji love letter.
Oh, first one I missed. Oh, second one. Oh, that was a good round, that one. Alright. We're gonna get going here now.
Your
Big
attention,
Daddy
please.
Mullen enters
Now
from the
pitching
pen to
for
start
the
the ninth
Smokies.
inning as he'll try to keep
Number
the score
22,
right where it is
Big
heading to the
Daddy
bottom of the ninth.
Mullen.
Digging in once again, Fernando
Leading off
Sanchez.
for Montgomery, the third baseman, Fernando.
He's
Sanchez.
ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he takes a called strike one. The 1-1 home. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And another foul ball. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Bugger.
Man, he threw a two-seamer hoping to get some movement, but that thing did nothing to fool him, and he squared it up perfectly. Pretty swing of the bat there.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Base is empty here with nobody out. Lifted down the line in left. Ibarra will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. At the plate, Rory Dow. He singled his last time up.
Rory.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah. Oh. Meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Relay to first in time. 8-4 tonight. The Montgomery Biscuits led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Robbie Hu notches his third win of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
For the victorious Montgomery Biscuits, 8 runs on 11 hits.
Big Daddy Mullen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
22, Big Daddy.
Striding in once again, Frank Soto. He singled his last time up.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
This is pulled into right. Lee is there, and he has it for the out. In now, Andrew Killian is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Andrew Killian.
First pitch of the at-bat. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch.
Bugger, eh?
You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside.
Oh, you bugger.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of,
4-pitch
or else
walk,
it'll take
bugger.
off just like
Can't
that one
get the
did.
zone again.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Now batting, the first baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
I can't.
A ball and no strikes. Mullen is known in part as a reliever with clutch.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Lifted into center field. Moving under it, Switzer. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Into the box now, Brian Doherty. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Brian
lays off 1-0.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
2-0 now. 2-0 pitch on the way. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Lays off the breaking pitch, and it's 3 balls and a strike. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Tennessee took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. David Rodriguez wins his 3rd of the season.
Ladies
Big Daddy Mullen is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 22.
Now in the box, Andrew Killian. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. In there, and it's 0-1. Mullen is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Here now the 2-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Digging in, Fernando Sanchez. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
And he fouls this one off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Ready for another chance? Aaron Clemente. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Stepping up now, Rory Dow. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The center fielder.
First offering on its way. Here's a first pitch curveball taken up and in for a ball, 1-0.
Oh, you
Looked
bugger.
like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
And it's fouled away.
Oh, you
Full
bugger.
count now. 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. At the plate, Rich
The left fielder,
Wise.
number 34.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Wise.
There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
That pitch was right down the heart of the plate, but obviously this guy had made up his mind on the on-deck circle. He was taken all away, and he was going to zone him up.
1-1 the count.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. High in the air down the right field line. Lee on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Keith Matos. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's inside. 2-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. And tonight's final, 7-3. The Montgomery Biscuits took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Anthony Camacho earns his first win of the season. Odell Nugent was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss.
7 runs on 10 hits.
Big Daddy Mullen enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings.
Big Daddy Mullen.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
I mean, that's almost an unhittable pitch right there. The downward action of that nasty split finger, add in the velocity in the high 80s, you ain't doing much with that.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Count remains 2-2.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Here's another 2-2.
Oh, you
and he
bugger.
lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. So striding in, Mark Perez. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out.
Perez.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, D-Row. 8-pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
And this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Here's the 2-2 pitch.
Oh, you bugger.
In the dirt here.
Look at this.
And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild. And it's popped in the air back behind first. Valdez trying to get there. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Andrew Killian, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And it's 1-1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Row. With the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Row?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a...
He's safe at the plate. And deep into extra innings, they have taken the lead.
The first baseman, number 25.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Come on.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters.
Jesus.
Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Montgomery used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Big Daddy Mullen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 22. Big Daddy.
Striding in to start the ninth, Bryce O'Keefe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here comes the 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts.
Come on,
1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
3-1 the count now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So striding forward now, Jordan Barker. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 2-0 on the way. Is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Fucking call him.
O'Keefe leads off second with nobody out. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
I can't get a call.
Ready once again, Brian Dougherty, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 the count.
Jesus.
And this one's in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Fuck's sakes.
The 1-1. is taken for ball 2.
Fucking pitch going.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with. But
oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home
Jesus.
run.
I can't believe this.
So a 3-run blast to left center as they've taken a 2-run lead. Stepping in now, Andrew Killian, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rosales moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding in, Rory Dow,
the center fielder, number 8.
And that misses for ball 1.
Dow.
3 runs already home here. And that's too high, ball 2.
well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here's a little chopper up the middle, played on the backhand, and that's the second out. Striding forward now is the DH, Frank Soto. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ball 1 to start the at bat. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. A little too tall that time, 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Montgomery Biscuits came through and it mattered in the next spots. And now well, the play's been made and that retires the side. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Montgomery Biscuits came through and...
After a rare blown save, a usually trusty a good reliever must have a short memory for such outcomes, as he'll be called on again soon. This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers.
Big Daddy Mullen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Joseph Ramirez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now the 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Hit down. at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
Come on.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Now at the plate, David Guerra. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
That's a ball.
Splitter taken here, 2-1. The 2-1 is in there for the second strike. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
For the hitter on that one.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Into the box now, Bucky Angeles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Tennessee Smokies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked. Big Daddy Mullen gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home.
Big Daddy Mullen.
Leading off the inning, Ryan Douglas, and they'll need him to get something going here. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Switzer going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Eddie Hale. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. A ball and a strike.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Francesco Gonzalez. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And that's in there for a strike. Lifted in the air to center field. Rosales is in pursuit, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Robert Veras earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now,
striding in to start the ninth, Guy Forbes, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Somebody needs to go rattle the cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, I guarantee you see a different lineup tomorrow.
The 2-2. Still even at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Ready for another shot now. Pedro Aponte. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. In there, no balls and a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Behind 0-2 now. Mullen has been enjoying a great season, and fans have noticed he's currently leading all closers in all-star votes.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant player. This is well-deserved.
Rosales has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Into the box, Charles Judd, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes, the 3-0. He is looked at for the first strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Count remains full. 7th pitch. Hot shot toward third. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Tennessee.
Leading off the inning, Emmett Agenaeus, and they'll need him to get something going here. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. So the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
He's set. Here it comes. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Mullen stands 6-2 and throws from the right side. Has been enjoying a great season, and fans have noticed he's currently leading all closers in all-star votes.
Hey, hats off to this guy right now. It wouldn't have been my first guess if I was thinking about who was leading at this position. But you know what? He's played very well this year, and the fans certainly have taken notice.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he lays off there 1-0.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Fouled away. Hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game.
Fuck, I can't hit the zone over 7 again.
Ready now, Alfredo Ibarra, the winning run at second. However, the double play in order here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
The guy on the mound must have a different scouting report than we have right here. This looks like a beautiful situation for a double play right here, but he continues to pound up in the zone.
So he sets him down swinging. Alfredo Ibarra is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Woody DiMaggio comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get. So coming to the plate, Steve Sterling. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball one.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
This is foul right side. The 2-1 home is looked at for ball three.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Charles Judd will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 20, Charles Judd.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. Line towards center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now
here's the first pitch to him.
Elliott.
And that's taken high and outside for ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that is off the wall in right field. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Third baseman.
2-2 pitches fouled away.
Delgado.
Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Line drive to left. And this is
you
down.
bugger.
And that should do it. Now this will rattle up against the wall.
Can't get no
And they're going to walk
fielding
off
either.
with a 4-3 victory.
Shit.
Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance.
Good and grab that fucking fly ball. All right, I gotta do something else, man, because this is starting to get to me, this guy.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform. A Triple-A manager welcomes a new arrival from Double-A. This prospect showed promise at the Double-A level. The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here.
Yeah. Check it out. I'm revamped a little bit here with my perks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Big Daddy Mullen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Iowa Cubs, number 22, Big Daddy Mullen.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Stephen Boyd. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Roger Fontenot. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now at the plate, Ray Machado. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Pitch on the way. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
And that fires me up right there. What a clutch AB, a 2-out single to get the tying run to the plate. That's all you can ask for.
And that's in there for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. That's the splitter there, but it misses 1-2. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 4-2 the final score today. The Iowa Cubs jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs, 4 runs.
Big Daddy Mullen gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home.
Big Daddy Mullen.
Leading off the inning, Mackenzie Hodges, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Mackenzie.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Stapleton in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The next 0-2. High in the air out to center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Now to the plate, DeAndre Rudolph. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Oh, you
A ball and no strikes. And that's in there for his strike, 1-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. Scorched to third.
Oh, you bugger.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, two-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
1-0 the count. Line towards center field. Powell will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Up next will be Michael Reed. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard towards second. And they will get the force, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Rowan Wick claims the win out of the pen, his first.
For the
Big Daddy Mullen.
Big Daddy Mullen.
The pitching staff is pressed to step up their game.
VAR. Life.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Iowa, number 22, Big Daddy Mullen.
Settling in now, Cleveland Tyler. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
2-0.
Now it's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Allen is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate, Akira Kawada. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Akira Kawada.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it
Oh, you
comes.
bugger.
And they start him with one high and away for ball one.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Iowa.
Coming to the plate now, Rocco Allen. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Oh, you
and
bastard.
This is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half. Sherman Johnson come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Johnson.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Come on.
The corner there, but missed 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest
Come
thrower
on,
of that up there.
man.
His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
There's one. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next there'll be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Cleveland Tyler.
Oh, give me a call.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. A ball and a strike. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Iowa Cubs came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Iowa, number 22.
Stepping in, Ronnie Rodriguez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way. Breaking ball as this is right at his melon as he turns away there.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
Hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap to this pitching staff right here. They've been able to execute, working all 4 quadrants and keeping this team totally off balance.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that is the start they were looking for, down by 2 as that misses for ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him the chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Digging in now, Colin Mitchell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Splitter that misses too low, and he's behind 2-0 now.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Rodriguez aboard here at first with nobody out. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Fuck's sakes,
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count. Rip it and rip it.
Popped him up. Sang over to his left. 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Akira Kawada. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. First and second now, 1 man out. Well hit to right, but foul. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Striding into the box, Rocco Allen, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
Game. We're in last place too, right? Look at this.
Your attention,
Big Daddy
please.
Mullen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 22. Big Daddy.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Leading off for
Third
Omaha.
baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Hunter
And he fouls this one off. Mullen has made a name for himself as a very effective reliever in his career, but he really doesn't fit the bill as a prototypical bullpen arm. So many guys bringing huge strikeout numbers these days. He isn't one of them.
No, he's not, Matty V, but what he does do, he does a great job of missing barrels of the bats. He changes speeds, moves the ball in, out, up, and down. Not overpowering, but he knows how to pitch.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ripped down the line. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
And that was a no doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. That ball was scorched, but the third baseman was guarding the line more than usual to prevent an extra base hit, and it ended up being pretty much right at him. That's good stuff.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And it's fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
after multiple pitches.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. The Cubs crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Big Daddy Mullen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 22.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Barack Nolan, and they'll need him to get something going here. Hit on the ground out to short. To his left, Rondon. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in and looking for more, Hunter Dozier. He singled his last time up.
Hunter.
Too low, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Fastball just inside.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone. Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Now a first pitch curveball floats a bit high that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Fouled away. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Into the box now, Anthony Nishii as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Hall moves over. 2 down.
Oh, bummer, man.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kenny Jimenez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike taken up in the zone. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Are you kidding me, man?
Stepping into the box, Ryan Morris. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the box. This afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. Juan Oliveros claims the win out of the pen.
Can't believe I blew that fucking save, man. Fuck. What a drag.
A pitching coach offers support to a player coming off a bit of a rocky outing. A pitching coach offers support to a player coming off a bit of a rocky outing.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Iowa, number 22, Big Daddy.
Striding in to start the 9th, Ray Machado, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Oh, you
bugger. 1 ball and no strikes.
The catcher, Ray Machado.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. The 1-1. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down.
Hey, I'm biased.
Fouled off.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Line drive to left. Hall is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Leo Miranda. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Hall ranging back. That one is out of here.
I don't fuck the huff. What a fuck you.
Standing in now, Alex Marks.
As a hitter, that feels so good. The previous pitcher ran in on him, trying to get him off the plate. But the next pitch, he mashes it out of here. Goes to show you can't intimidate him.
2-0 now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Hall going back to the track. Gone! They walk off winners on back-to-back home runs. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable for sure.
So a solo shot here to left center field. And with one swing of the
bullshit. That's bullshit. That's both back-to-back home runs like that. Fuck off. Like, seriously?
Big Daddy Mullen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 22, Big Daddy Mullen.
Leading off the inning, Juan Huerta, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Now the 1-0. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 1-1. Is a swinging strike on the sinker. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. Stepping into the box, Emmett Hull. He got on top of one and was a ground down victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Inside, he misses ball 4. Now batting, Johnny Faraday.
The batter, number 22.
Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Johnny.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fly ball out toward left center field. Howell's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate, Newton Wolf. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Wolf.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hull, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Howell's on his horse. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Iowa Cubs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
First for the victorious Curve. 3 runs.
Big Daddy Mullen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 22, Big Daddy Mullen.
Digging in, Newton Wolf. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Mullen certainly comes at you with the big fastball, but the only knock on it is the apparent lack of control he has over that pitch. Might not always know where it's going, and that can make things a little dicey for pitching coaches.
Matty Debo, we're looking for velo, we're looking for velocity. That's what this guy is, but unfortunately what comes with him is command and control tends to leave him at times. He can get a lot of swings and misses, a lot of strikeouts, but he can also walk a ton of guys.
Bold strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Oklahoma City. Number 14, Fred Lacey.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 289 is the average coming in. 8 home runs and 43 RBIs. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The Iowa Cubs jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Rowan.
San Antonio Missions.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Iowa, number 22, Big Daddy Mullen.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Fred Hardy. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Runners are at first and third, one away. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball is
throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 8-4 tonight. The Iowa Cubs wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Murray Hernandez earns the victory out of the bullpen, his fifth. Fred Hardy will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 4 home runs. And he's driven in 24. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
I know it wasn't pretty right there, Dan, but that has to frustrate the pitcher. Leadoff guy, anytime he gets on, usually creates a problem.
Hey, you know what, D-Row, it's especially tough when you get as late in the game as we are right now. Anytime you get that leadoff guy on and have that pitcher start pitching out of the stretch, it always puts more stress on that pitcher pitching out of the stretch.
Behind 0-2 now. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. So stepping in, Bobby Clem. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. Stepping up to the plate, Lauren Graham, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. 1-0 the count. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Oh, look at this.
And this will
fuck off
to the wall, but the run will score. The first delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ball. Oh, really nicely.
Popped him up. Metcalf shading to his right, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 7-5 tonight's final. Iowa used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on.
Enrique Ayala will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
The Rivercats, number 26, Enrique Ayala.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
3-1 to him now. And this is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half.
Well, there's only a 1-run cushion to play with, so he's got to be upset after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Standing in, Charles Kim. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The 1-0 delivery. Split-fingered fastball there inside, 2-0.
That's a good job right there. We rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Standing in, Jake Cave, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Rocket to third. Well, this one is gloved for the out, and a big sigh of relief here as this ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Iowa, number 22, Big Daddy Mullen.
At the plate, Ronald Pena, a hit in 2 tries so far.
The right fielder, Ronald Pena.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside, or is he going to adjust his sights and try and drive the ball the other way?
1-2, here it comes. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Pulled toward right center field. Baisley on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in once again, Joshua Bland. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Robert Rosado will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Rosado.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Felipe Rosado would be next. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Full count still. And he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Felipe Rosado, man at first after the 2-out walk. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. 2-0.
Come on, man.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and
Come
it looks like
on,
he
hit
might
the
not be
fucking
afraid
zone.
to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Miguel Villarreal would be next. 3-1 the count now. The 3-1. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
The first baseman, number 10.
At the plate, Miguel Villarreal. He flew out in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Powell's in pursuit.
Oh, come on.
And the runner will score.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
This will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up. And another foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. 4-2 the final score today.
What a fucking game this is once in a while, man. Holy.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization.
Of course, there you go.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization.
Come on, hit the zone. Fuck, hit the zone now.
A player receives input from a coach. A player receives input from a coach.
Ladies and
Big
gentlemen,
Daddy
your
Mullen
attention,
takes the
please.
ball now in inning number 9, looking to
For
close
your
the door.
Iowa Cubs, number 22.
Kicking off the top
Big
of the
Daddy
9th, Howard
Mullen.
Phillips, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
The 2-2. And it's fouled away.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Hot shot down the line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning.
And that was a no doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. That ball was scorched, but the third baseman was guarding the line more than usual to prevent an extra base hit, and it ended up being pretty much right at him. That's good stuff.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 1-1 the count now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Line drive to left. He leaps,
come
but
on,
he can't
man.
get it. It's down for extra bases.
Come on, guys.
And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. And if you start wondering about what's left on the bench, there's a look at what they have to choose from. Javier Hernandez will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. Throw, got him. Oh, what a play. stepping in, Justin Flores. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much. 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Rondon takes it in. Throw to first is in time, and the rally comes up just short as this ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Iowa Cubs took the lead in the second inning and rode that. Rondon takes it in. Throw to first is in time, and the rally comes up just short.
Oh yeah. That's wicked. All right, now, okay, I'm gonna save that right there. Move to a different character now. Let's go with some Herb Kush. Move to a different character now. So, he's just starting out his career. He's only 19 years old. .6'4", 225.
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Finally get to play. Huh.
A coach offers guidance.
Montgomery Biscuits.
Minor League Baseball is live. Donald Ling, a Japanese left-hander, is tasked. So striding in, Michael Clark. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Generals,
here comes the first pitch.
Hitter, Michael.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Castro moves over, makes the play, 1 away. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Well, Matt, the key for me to success for this lineup is they got to be willing to come through in big spots. They got to stick to the game plan. Somebody's going to have to get a knock with 2 outs and find a way to not leave base runners stranded.
Into the box now, Marlon Minor. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Ojeda fields it cleanly. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. In now, Rafael Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. A flip to the pitcher covering, as that will retire the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Now in the box, Francesco Calderon will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And that misses, ball one. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0 home. Outside, 3-0 now.
3-0.
Elijah Floyd will be next. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. No leadoff walk just yet, as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Floyd is usually a right fielder, but he's playing in left field today. 2-1 the count. Now the 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Adamson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting 6.
Digging in, Maxwell Castillo. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
Oh, you bugger.
And that'll get over the wall, so forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only 1 away. First offering on its way.
Third baseman.
Hey, he started the offensive production with a bang right there. That's the first hit of the game, and it's a good one, driving that ball to and over the wall for a ground rule double, and he's basically able to stroll into second base.
The second baseman.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Castillo stands at second with 2 gone. And strike 3 called, as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. At the plate, Herbert Gilchrist. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The center fielder.
Right there for strike 1.
Gilchrist.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
You
that
bugger.
Misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Oh, you bugger.
And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1. And the 3-1. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now batting.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively, to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
Now batting. Right
so
fielder.
Base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Marlon Minor. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Adamson is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Rafael Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled away.
Hernandez.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's into the gap and should
look at that, right to the wall, too. Wow.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3-hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score.
Oh, yeah,
throw into
score.
second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. Calderon stands at second with no
give me a
outs.
call,
2-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Look at this one. Holy.
And this will hop to the wall, but the run will score. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Catcher.
And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back.
Jesus. Wow.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
4 runs here in this half inning. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in for his second at bat, Cedric Johnson. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Still only 1 out in the inning. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Too high. 1-2. The 1-2. Hit high and deep to right center. Adamson is after it. He makes the running play. 2 down. Stepping up now, Herbert Gilchrist. He drew a walk his first time up. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Bounce towards the second baseman. He's got to hurry on to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Clark.
Jackson Generals, the designated hitter.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Oh, come on.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now that's popped up. Mota has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. The 1-2. Liner toward right center.
Wow.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Yeah, pull him.
Pull him. Manager pops out of the first.
Montgomery.
Pull him.
30. Nigel Enright.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Jackson Generals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
The Jackson Generals. I gotta go get a coffee. I'll be back.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Jackson Generals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
I'll go grab a coffee. I'll be back. That was a rough outing, indeed. Oh, it was pretty rough. Start.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Tennessee Smokies. The race for the division continues to heat up as two of the best square off next. Rick Padilla gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of...
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Tan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Smokies, the designated hitter, Anthony.
High fly ball
Tan.
out to straightaway center. Tackett has a play, 1 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Batting third, the left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, 2-0 now.
Oh, you
this
bugger.
is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Batting fourth.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Baisley. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Man, errors are never welcome. But to make one with 2 outs in the first is especially painful. Now your pitcher has to make extra throws, and that could make the difference in how long he lasts in this game.
Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside. So digging in now, Adolfo Acosta as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Third baseman, Adolfo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
Oh, come on.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now the 2-0. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Hey, one of the things that makes it so tough to pitch is you consistently have to make good pitches. Even on 2-0, you just can't lay one right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted to nip a corner right there, but hats off challenging 2-0 in a fastball count. He came and got some.
This is skied into short left center. Willett comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot are going to be put in play in this one.
The tag will get him coming back to first. It's a double play. Striding in, David Matlock. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I got the count.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Willett. He's got it one away. Ready for another chance. Anthony Tan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he takes ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Heading out towards shallow right. Hutchinson moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. So striding forward now, Antonio Blanco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and a strike to count. And he falls behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left.
Oh, nice shot.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked confident driving that pitch for a double.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Leading off the inning, Joey Bixley, and they'll need him to get something going here. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Oh, you
back
bugger.
up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
Pitch misses the throw down, and he is in there.
That was a fucking ball.
The 1-0 delivery. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Paisley leads off second with nobody out.
Oh, look at that.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base
score
hit.
too.
The tying run is in to score from second.
That's the only way to combat a nasty cutter. You have to find a way to fight and stay inside that baseball and drive it the other way.
Now batting.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Adolfo.
Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. A runner at first with no outs here. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Just hung in there on that one. Full count now. 3-2. Ray Clemens waits on deck. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Tackett. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now. Ray Clemens comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 0-1 the count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes.
But there's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fast or drops a hammer off.
One there on to first, but not in
I
time
can't
as he
believe he
beats
got
it
that
out.
freaking ball. Wow.
Digging in, Luis Nunez.
Now batting.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Louis.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Willett will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Into the box, David Matlock. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The second baseman, David.
Here comes the first
Matlock.
pitch. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. This game's had an aura of intensity that you rarely see from a mid-season. Hammers it to deep right field. Hutchinson ranging back.
Oh, come on.
He won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Next will be the designated hitter, Anthony Tan, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Anthony.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
He froze him on the fastball there. Anthony Tan is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Hit in the air to center field. Tackett moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready once again, Mickey Aiken.
Now batting.
Ball 1. That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his...
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Now at the plate, Joey Paisley due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Ready for another shot now. Ryan Lavarnway. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Explodes as this has popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Ready now, Adolfo Acosta.
Now batting, third baseman, Adolfo.
Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ray Clemens.
For the Smokies.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout.
Number 18, Charlie.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Tennessee came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
Fans are finalizing.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
It's time for base.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
So coming to the plate, D'Angelo Burkett. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row. Tackett is there, and he has it for the first out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Biro, what's your take on this team today?
This is not even a stat you probably would have even looked at 10 years ago. The fact that this team's last in walks in today's game bodes a lot of trouble. They will swing at the rosin bag. Do not expect this pitcher to come over the heart of the plate in any meaningful position because he knows he's going to get a lot of swing and miss.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
1 ball, no strikes to count. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Strike taken to throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. He loses it on ball 4. First offering on its way. And that misses inside 1-0.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away. And unfortunately,
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Kent Hugh, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Second baseman, Kent Hugh.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now to the plate, Eli Gonzalez. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Into the corner and slicing foul. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
that curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. First offering on its way.
The catcher.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Settling in now, Dave Field. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Holds this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Benitez. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Coming to the plate now, Ozzie Marte, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Fielder, Ozzie.
A high fastball is in there. Behind 0-2 now. Marte a native of the Dominican Republic. Normally patrols center field, but he's in left for this one. Fouled off. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Digging in the switch hitter, D'Angelo Burkett, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
3-2 pitch. Just hung in there on that one. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. And Charlie Tilson now comes forward. He drew a base on balls his first time up. In there, strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Tilson hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He was taken in the second round back in 2011.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Guzman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. No balls and a strike to count. And there's ball 1.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer.
Come
if he
on.
puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
To 2-2 now. Burkett on second. Tilson at first. 2 out in the inning. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Benitez is there. And that ends the inning. Stepping in, Kent Hugh. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
3 and 0 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And that misses for ball 4. The leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Digging in now, Eli Gonzalez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Gone!
Fuck off.
Into the box, John Wimberly, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Diaz scoops it up on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Striding into the box, Dave Field. He flew out in his last at-bat. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Hutchinson is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Ozzie Marte comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hey now.
Marte.
0-1, no strike.
Oh, come
2
on.
balls and
Hit
no
the
strikes.
fucking zone, guys.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Cut fastball, and there's strike 2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Another full count pitch home. Now a flare out to left center. Oliveros into shallow left, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Now at the plate, D'Angelo Burkett. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Come on.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now batting.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Tackett sprinting after
Look at this.
it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap.
Fuck, these guys suck out there in field, man. Holy.
In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
They say when it rains, it pours, and it's pouring out there right now.
Now
drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from him.
Keogh on third with 2 out. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
Can't get no offensive support.
6-2 the final total today. The Birmingham Barons took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
The Birmingham Barons.
If a pitcher isn't finding the strike zone enough, he can be sure he'll hear about it from the coaching staff. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. An unexpected turn. And just like that, a player must pull up roots and move on to the next destination. A minor leaguer is welcomed after being brought into a new organization. His name may not have made headlines in this deal, but if he's a hit in the long run, It could be a real feather in the GM's cap. In this game, change can come swiftly and unannounced. Some players take it better than others, but unexpected. This player will make the best of his new situation.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
The Bowie Bay Sox.
Bucky Kirecki will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match.
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
Count is 1-2 now. Still 1-2.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
1 out, nobody on. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Courtney waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Edgar Ayala. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
First baseman, Edgar.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4. upper. As soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Pin.
Stepping in now, Gary Pins, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Line to the right side. Valentin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Set to go now, number 85. And the confidence might be wavering at the moment. Last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over.
Now a curveball that's yanked high and deep down the line in right. But that'll be off the right field wall.
Looking at this, you know he had to be sitting on that pitch because he jumped all over it. Tried to keep him off balance with the old Uncle Charlie, and he was having none of that. Not a bad pitch. He was just waiting for it and blasted a leadoff double.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike one.
1-1.
Shed stands at second with no outs. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Oh, come on.
3-2 now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Cecil Monticelli goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Roman is in pursuit. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Jamal Robbins, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Oh, you bugger.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Ground ball foul down the left side. And he struck him out. Stepping into the box, Andres Castilla. He flew out in his last at-bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that's in there. Base hit.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Up top, it's 2-0. With runners in scoring position this season, Driscoll has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Roman arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. Now at the plate, Edgar Ayala, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Edgar Ayala
from the stretch. And this is low, ball 1.
1-0.
That misses 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
3-0 to him now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So no runs on a hit here. No. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gary Hinz, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Swing and a liner.
Oh, you bugger.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Throw into second. And a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Striding forward now is the DH, number 85. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and 1 strike. Has a look, now the pitch. Hard hit at third. Ruiz ranges to his right. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Jimmy McCall. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Gets a small piece near the plate, but it gets fouled. Comes set with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Curveball taken a little high.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away.
Monticelli.
Line, but speared on a hop. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Elvis Ojeda, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Elvis.
And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So stepping in, Jamal Robbins. On strikes his last time through, and the runner back easily. First pitch on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
Second base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1, taken just off the inside.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Roman is there. He's got it 1 away. Digging in to try it again.
Now
Vince
batting.
Driscoll.
The center fielder.
A ball and no strikes.
Vince Driscoll.
Right.
Oh, come on, guys.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Oh, come on,
That's
guys.
in there. Base hit. The throw home. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Hinz. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 3-2 contest. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 85.
Give me a call.
1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
This inning hasn't wanted it to, but it's not a total
Oh,
disaster
come on,
yet.
man.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. The tying run is in to score from second.
Christ.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, Dero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
The pitcher was acting innocent, but I saw it in real time, and my first thought was he did that on purpose. These pitchers can paint the black inside and out, make the ball move up and down. So a lot of times when you see a guy get hit in that spot, there was some kind of message behind it. We'll see what that leads to the rest of this game.
Cecil Monticelli is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Ready with the 1-2. Count still at 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Bowie Bay Sox hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Bucky Korecki.
Bucky Korecki.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping.
Oh, you bugger.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity. A minor leaguer hears from his agent.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this
Play ball.
striding into the box, Maury Lundy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Senators, the
First
baseman,
pitch on its way.
Maury Lundy.
0-1 the count. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for a home victory tonight, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing a bat at that pitch.
Now another 1-2. Popped into the air, back behind second. And there's out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Alex Tejeda. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. 1-0 the count. Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is a swinging strike on the breaking ball. Line towards center field. Roman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Buster Suter, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Lays off 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
I got the count, 2-2.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Fouled away. Swing and a little blooper to center. Roman ranging forward, but he won't get there. It falls in. Standing in, Joseph Park. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Joseph.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just off the inside corner. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-1. The 1-1 fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off. Suter on at first, nobody out. Got him.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them.
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Valentin has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs on 1 base hit. No. Standing in, Andres Muriel. He'll swing it from the left side right here. No balls and a strike to count.
Muriel.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Dominic Reeves, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dominic
Cut
Reeves.
fastball inside, ball 1. The 1-1 home. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out. At the plate, Sam Hernandez. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
3-0 to him now. And he'll just watch the cut fastball here for strike 1. 3-1. Three and 2 full count. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Hit hard. Foul. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So striding in, Maury Lundy. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Good waste pitch, 1-2.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
Brunk moves over. 1 out. Stepping in, Reggie Brady.
Now batting, shortstop.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Brady.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
1-2 now.
Fucker.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Grounded to the right. And there's out number 2. In now, Alex Tejeda.
Now batting, the catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Tejeda.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he misses again, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Now
into the box now,
number
Buster
15.
Suter. He reached on a single in his first try. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1. Line hard to the left side, but foul. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Digging in, Joseph Park. They'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Bugger.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
Another full count pitch on its way. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. At the plate, Scott Katimer, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
3-0 now.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
On a gift of a swing there, it's 3-2 now.
Count is 3-2.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes,
but
how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
And that's too high, ball 2.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Valentin is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Now in the box, Dominic Reeves. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard-hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
I mean, that's just an awesome curveball right there. A 12-6 breaker with nasty downward tilt. You know, the game's getting back to that good 4-seam fastball breaking ball instead of the sinker slider guy.
Striding in once again, Sam Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Maury Lundy. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Bay Sox took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
Here now is our final line score.
No walks, no ER, 7 Ks, 2 hits. Good game.
Big Daddy Mullen takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless.
Emoji thumbs up, emoji hot face, emoji love letter, emoji kiss mark. Emoji thumbs up, emoji zany face, emoji love letter. Emoji kiss mark, emoji check mark button, emoji kiss mark. Emoji check mark button, emoji revolving hearts, emoji hot face.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Simmons.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. Digging in and looking for more, Harrison Delabonte. He singled his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Count even at 2-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. So digging in now, Cecil Monticelli. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable. Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone, and with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Stepping up now, Elbridge Colbert. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Colbert.
Hops this one up, but this will land untouched.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
Hit on the ground to third. The second for 1. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. Iowa hosted.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
Your attention,
Big Daddy
please.
Mullen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Big Daddy Mullen.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Fouled away. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Ready for another chance? Phillip Evans. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2. And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
So striding forward now Juan Huerta.
Juan Huerta.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Striding in, Art McLean. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Set to deliver the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that one is gone.
Fuck off.
On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Ron Palin, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 2-0 now.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
He makes the catch, and they have put an end to their 4-game slide as this ball game is over. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Cubs cross the plate. Big Daddy Mullen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 22.
Striding in to start the 9th, Nick Baines, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Leading off for Omaha, the second baseman.
And a ball 1-0.
1-0.
That's wide, 2-0. 2-0 count. The pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
And he lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Into the box now, Esteban Sanchez. He'll be looking for something he can drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're throwing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Ready with the 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2 scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Digging in, Juan Sanchez. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
He throws him on the fastball there. Juan Sanchez is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. Fouled off. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He brings it in, and they bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over. And that 1 run held up.
Your
Big
attention,
Daddy
please.
Mullen takes the
Now
ball now in inning
for
number
Iowa.
9, looking to close the door.
22, Big Daddy Mullen.
Ready once again, Larry Lynch.
Leading
No
up
hits in
for
3
the
tries
South,
so far. He's
the
struck
left
out
fielder,
once.
Larry.
Fastball
Lynch.
runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
Nope.
2-0 now.
2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Trying to pick things
Now
up
batting,
where we left off,
third baseman,
Brian Fernandez.
Brian
He'll try to follow up the
Fernandez.
double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
The 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1.
Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Lynch gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now at the plate, Francisco Sanchez. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. No balls and 1 strike.
Sanchez.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Mullen is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Into the box, Mario Vila. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Now batting, center fielder.
Into the box now, Carlos Tocci. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. 2 down, runners. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Paisley is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 5-2, the final score tonight. The Cubs rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Iowa Cubs, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors.
Big Daddy Mullen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 22, Big Daddy.
Next will be the designated hitter, Carlos Tocci. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Leading
a
up
ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The designated hitter, Carlos.
2-0.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
The
first pitch on its way.
Fuck.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Now
hit in the air to shallow center. Clem moves over. 1 out. Ready for another shot now. Brett Barrett. He singled his last time up. Ball 1. Tochi at second. Donnelly is over at first with 1 away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Paisley is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready now, Larry Lynch. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he strikes him out to end it here, as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 5-2 the final today.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Big Daddy Mullen takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 22, Big Daddy Mullen.
So coming to the plate, Steve Castro. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Boyce Clark. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. Called strike at the knees. 1-1. Mullen is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Boy, so
Now
frustrating as a
second
pitcher. You make a
baseman,
quality pitch on the inside
Francisco.
half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Pappas is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Mario Vila. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Iowa took the lead in the second inning and rode that.
That's that for now.